Greetings, everyone. I hope I am coming through loud and clear after having to rearrange everything yesterday and then rearrange it today to get it back to normal. Since I had my laptop and my microphones and everything all over on the other side of the room so I could decorate my tree. And if you missed that, you can find it in the videos tab. So welcome everyone, and I am gonna bring us over to the game right away. There we go. Howdy, howdy. So, before we start building on things while the game is still paused, let's just kind of go over what the town is so far. We started out with this kind of fishbone structure here being our first residential area, and this industrial zone over here, and we've had a couple meteor impacts, which is fine. We've got our first high density stuff in this area here. And kind of around here, these flood walls went in because turns out we get tsunamis coming in this direction. So that poses some threat to our fishing industry that's along here. Now I have left some space here for more coastal industries. I figure if there's a tsunami, it'll take out whatever's on the coast, but we can protect what's inside. And I think that's a decent balance of, I guess you could call it risk and reward. We've got some things that are specific to snow maps. We've got this snow dump, which is 0% full. The snow plows collect up snow, and they put it in the snow dumps where it gradually melts. And we actually want to fill up a snow dump at some point because one of the things we're doing is unlocking the winter-specific, unique buildings. And some of them have various requirements like X units of snow covering the roads, or fill one snow dump to make a ski resort. Presumably we just turn the snow dump into the ski resort. Ice hockey arena. Construct 5 instances of geothermal heating plants. That got set back a bit because we had to put in a boiler to unlock a different building. And we're kind of out of money at the moment, so can't do a lot of these, but the Christmas tree, I think that's what we got by doing all of our heating with boilers. So, that's the story of the snow dump. Over here, we've got a forestry area, which I am calling a Christmas tree farm, but one of the effects of being on a snow map is that some of your farm-style buildings change their appearance. So these sapling fields are sapling greenhouses, so only the actual tree plantations really look like proper outdoor tree farms, but oh well. Got lots of barracks here to increase the efficiency of this place. Got some dirty industrial stuff out here. Got a residential section there. Got a very ugly intersection, but whatever. I downloaded some more intersections so we can improve this stuff. Over here, got some more high density stuff, and I want to start putting in leisure and tourism stuff in this area. Got a place here where we can build some docks and things. And then down here we've got a liberal arts college, going with that instead of the trade school that we did in our last playthrough, and it is the Librariana 1 Memorial University. Though the game will not consider this a quote-unquote university because it's the liberal arts college, but that's the name that jumped into my mind, and so there we are. So one of the things I want to do today is build up this university a bit. So let's get started. And I guess immediately on loading in, there is no snow on the roads, but you'll see it piling up eventually. Now, there is some Cities Skylines news. Next month, they are going to be releasing an airports DLC. So just as we have a special district for certain kinds of industries or for a big college campus, we'll be able to put down an airport district and make a big, complex airport instead of having it be just one plop-down building. I think we'll probably be done with this city by then. I have other plans as to what I want to do with the channel, but it'll definitely be there to look at. And if you're interested in buying this game at all, right when they release an expansion, they tend to make the other expansions cheaper or at least have sales on them, so keep an eye out for that. Let's see, we've got liberal arts path and path with decorations. We've put down the administration building. That is a unique building, so we can't put down another one. Now we've got dormitories, study hall, groundskeeping, the drama club, and we need some higher reputation for these other things. Okay, so let's start putting down these nice paths. See where we go. Let's try and... Okay, and these have nice path connection points, so let's make good use of those. We've got a much flatter space to work with than we had last time, so hopefully we will not have any cars parked on the edges of cliffs. Let's set the dormitories over here. Never thought how much garbage piles up for just 2 weeks. Well, I'll look at that. Ah, this is kind of a long building. Okay. I want to put down path section there. We can have them facing each other. Who forgot their pink slippers in the bathroom? Don't do that. Ah, we need water over here, and we'll need heat over here as well. So this is how we're doing most of our heating, by having heated water pipes. And anywhere we don't heat that way is just gonna get heated with electricity. So as soon as we started putting in heat on our water pipes, our electric bills went way down. Got power? Yes, that's all connected up fairly nicely. Got dorms over there. And let's put in... Now there's going to be things like fountains and outdoor spaces, so let's try and leave some space in the middle here for those. Let's kind of make a big square, or at least a rectangle. Speed up the game a bit, just so our money will accumulate. How did y'all do with your garbage collection? Someone is still suffering. We are getting a better handle on garbage lately, but we are having some issues. Looks like a couple isolated situations. Road building sounds like a computer from a 1950s sci-fi movie. My goodness. Okay, this one's almost full, so you start emptying, and you who are only 10% full, stop emptying. We've been putting in a lot of recycling centers around town. Okay, this cemetery is now empty, and it's stopped emptying. Oh no, okay. It is full, so we need to empty it out, and we need to start. Actually, no, let's not empty it until I know I can put some crematoriums in, because I know we unlocked those recently, but I don't think we've actually made good use of them yet. Health, death care, yeah, no crematoriums yet, so we are going to have to build some. Okay, so let's put it right next to the cemetery. And now this cemetery will have a space to empty out into. Now, what I have read is that the crematoriums burn corpses faster than their own hearses can bring them in. And one effect of this is that it's actually most efficient to run a combination of crematoriums and cemeteries and periodically empty out the cemeteries, especially if you're not in the middle of a death wave. You can take advantage of that. This roundabout is looking not great. Gonna need a better way to deal with that. But I want to keep working on this university. Thought I saw someone walking around, but there's not a whole lot to study here yet. So let's put in study hall. Students with spare time can use the study hall to do their homework, projects, or prepare to exams. Oh, it's a big, long building. Okay, let's put you here. Groundskeeping. Just a bit? No. Groundskeeping and the drama club. The drama club is small. Should we put groundskeeping? I feel like that should be kind of on the front side here. That's kind of a administrative, maintenance-y kind of building. Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, we can fit that in right here. As long as no one tries to keep a dragon in their hut, we're fine. And the drama club. Let's take advantage of this little space. It's never a boring day in drama club, but we are awfully short on popcorn. Okay, nothing else we can do till we get a higher reputation. How are we doing? Oh, we're a grand city. Population of 18,000. We can take a third loan. We can get solar power plants. We can put baseball parks in our campuses. That's right. We gotta put sports stuff in. Ah, we can change up how we manage our garbage. We can have intercity buses and a bus metro hub. Good for us. Okay, we need more campus attractiveness. What kind of sports have we got? Oh, museums. No, varsity sports. We definitely need an aquatic center. We also have a bunch of other sports available to us, so we'll let our money pile up a bit more. Now, one interesting thing about this town is I have made us a little more dependent on trams than I usually would. And the reason for that is one of our winter unique buildings wants us to have 20 completed instances of tram line, which is a lot. Trams are not the most efficient way of getting around, so it's been kind of interesting. And I have started putting in things like trains, just because this map comes with really good train connections. It's kind of a shame not to use them. How's this station doing? This has got over almost 150 passengers, and that's a commuter train. So that's how that's going. We seem to need better hearse access in this area. Cemetery usage is dropping. Crematorium availability is fine. Ah, okay. I had flat out turned off this cemetery because there was no reason to keep it running when it was full and I had no place to empty out the bodies. Now that it's on, it's fine. This cemetery is barely 10% full, so it's fine too. But we have a lot of people dead in this area. How are only 4 out of 7 hearses in use? Come on, people. They're dropping like flies over here. You gotta go get them. Where are you going? This isn't the most efficient layout either. It's kind of something I put in when I didn't have a lot of money to spend on roads, so that accounts for some of it. They are definitely sending hearses out. You can stop emptying for a while and join the effort to deal with this zone. That would be fantastic. Kind of taking their sweet time on that. I heard that if you do not recycle your plastic waste, penguins will die. Well, kinda yeah. How's this snow dump? 0%. Alright, it's all fine. Sports, we should be able to build something now. Let's put in an aquatic center, but let's make sure we put it in a place that will be really easy for people to go get to. What is it with penguins lately? That's a good question. They're a definite trend. Not without good reason. Love the historical and old buildings in our town. Can we somehow keep them preserved? Ah, well, there is a way you can do that. For example, like these colorful boxy buildings, You can label them historical. If a building is a historical building, it will not change its appearance when it levels up. I just got the Fisher King achievement. I must have caught a lot of fish. Some of these achievements just kind of happen without you thinking about it. Basically, I want to put our sports buildings close to the road here so that all the spectators who want to come and see matches can get to them easily. So, now you can start seeing some of the snow piling up on the road. You can also see the sharp lines where the game decides a road ends and begins. Now this loop I want to turn into a one-way street. Turn around. Whee! This road is a good one to put a tram on. So is this one. Kind of get that sorted out. So let's see what this looks like. If we were to build an aquatic center, it must be placed roadside, so it needs an actual road, not a path. So I think I want to put in another one-way road and make just kind of another little loop over here that'll take people to the various sports buildings without getting in the way of too much else. Let's not have that straight. I want a nice curve on this. This come out this way. This one-way road. We'll want it longer at some point, but for now we'll make it like this. And so now other places, we can have other kinds of transit connect in this kind of transit center here, or we can put it here. Or maybe even kind of tuck stuff up this way. That way students can all get to transit in this area. In fact, we may have set ourselves a bit too far back from the road here. I'm going to change how this curve goes. You tear out a road real fast, you can get some refund for it. You can be a straight line. We're gonna reconnect our power lines. Boink. And plunk. Dexter Green, where are you and what's wrong with your garbage pickup? Garbage processing status is only just keeping up. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on this. Okay, we may need to expand our district a bit, and in fact, I will do that. I'm going to... Industrial, commercial... Campus. Expand this a bit, make sure that our aquatic center is inside the campus area. You can place sports buildings outside campus areas, and then they're just city teams. All right. We've got an aquatic center, and it needs... My goodness, who would have guessed the aquatic center would need some water? There we go. Oh, you need the front fill in. You're gonna need some more heating soon, too. Alright, now let's make sure... that we put in our footpaths so that our students can walk up to this area easily. Actually, before we do anything... Campus area info. Varsity sports. Alligators... I don't know. Team identity. Alligators, Broncos, Buccaneers, Chirpers, Eagles, Lions, or Spartans. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think best suits our Memorial University here? I think I do know what I want to go in terms of a team color. I think a nice blue will do. It's a shame they can't have us choose two colors, but I'll go with blue. It's my favorite as well. Since we're starting with swimming, Buccaneers would be kind of cool. But I guess alligators would have fit just as well in that case. Lions. Maybe I'll go with lions for now. We can always change it. Academic works. Give a research grant. Cinematography, music, or literature. Cue the crocodile TikTok music. Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll go back to alligators. Let's give a research grant for something in literature. All right, we're the blue alligators. Okay, turn this back on again. Now let's get these paths down because... Ooh, I don't know. This needs to be a pleasantly walkable campus. have trouble connecting. I'll try from the other side and see what I can do. Yes, it attaches to the sidewalk. Excellent. The people going in. This may be a busy road on game days. So we'll have to deal with that. Nobody wants commercial. People do want industry. Mayor just announced our beautiful city won the Most Attractive City Award. Yay. Hey, our campus attractiveness is high enough, and we need a couple academic works, so let's see what we can do about academic works. Funded a literature grant. Can fund some more academic staff. Bring one up. Campus has a chance to create one academic work per 500 students each academic year, up to a maximum of 4 works per year. Okay. How many students do we have? We need more dorm space. Oh, all right, well. Okay, we got an academic work. We have lots of students and lots of campus attractiveness. We are still unrecognized. We need more... Ooh, School of Education. Okay, so we'll be able to put in some more academic stuff in a moment here. Kind of annoys me that some of these buildings are kind of meant to fit right next to each other as though on a grid, but you can't always... But they don't actually snap to a grid at all. Got the drama club, got the dormitory, got the study hall. Outdoor study. School of Education. Faculty provides all schools with an influx of substitute and student teachers, which allows classrooms to have higher student capacity and helps them educate more efficiently. Okay. Dude, it's huge. It's gigantic. I'm gonna have to make this path bigger. You must be having a water polo game or something. Heated water is on the way. There you go. Not enough raw materials. Okay, you all need more crops to support the animals that you're trying to raise. Oh yes, this is a farm too. I didn't notice that. Didn't mention that before. We also have this sinkhole that was created at some point. And somewhere, yes, over here is a fault line that was kind of easy to build around. City's had an interesting time. Still having a problem keeping up with the dead over here. Where are your associated hearses? City service vehicles. Well, they're all just kind of going back and forth. It's really not the most efficient design. So someday this district should get an overhaul. Maybe we can convert it to a kind of green living area. Now we're getting a lot of snow piling up on roads. We seem to be having an actual snowstorm right now. How much snow have we got piled up? Kind of a lot. Let's see if we can get that to a high enough amount. We weren't able to do it a little while back. The city's a little bit bigger now, probably. So where are all our snow dumps? Key is to turn them all off. Just stop plowing snow for a while. See if we can pile up snow on every road. Kind of leveled off at about halfway covered last time. Of course, the snow plows are still coming back into their buildings. Let's see what happens. Okay, while that's happening, this is still awkward. And one of the things I did during the week was go and download some more player-created interchanges of various kinds. Now, you do have to be careful when you go and look these up, because some of them assume that you are using some of the more popular mods for managing your lanes and stuff, and since I'm not using those, I need to make sure I get intersections which have been designed to not need them. Oh yeah, look at this. This is nice and compact, and it'll go from surface level roads one way to a highway the other way, and that's exactly what we want here. So we've got a good amount of money stacked up. So let's pause this and, in fact, save this, because you should always save before you do anything major with your roads. Okay. Let's tear out this whole thing and replace it with that other setup. Hope that this snow dump isn't in the way. People have made some really impressive intersections. They've done stuff like make intersections that incorporate train lines and all kinds of stuff. Or they've just made things based on intersections that are, interchanges and such that are near where they live. Okay, let's turn you to what I need. No. It's a good angle. Keep right-clicking. I don't mean to. That looks pretty good. Look at that. It's exactly the road types we want, and there are even pedestrian paths going over, which is actually quite nice. Let's hook this back up. Could be a little nicer, but we'll roll with it. And go. Everything goes where it needs to. Well, it certainly looks nicer. How's our unlocking doing? What's the problem up here? Crime rate is high. Okay, where do we have and not have a police presence? Most places are pretty good. We don't really have a police presence on this side so much. And we're gonna have a lot more tourist activity here, so let's put the police station right there. I think we need a crematorium for this area as well. Not enough heat. Ooh, we need to put in another geothermal plant. And most of the ones we have are on that side, so let's put one over here. It's kind of a big building. There we go. Yes, the roads will continue to be snowy until I think we're not going to have any chance of unlocking Snow Castle Restaurant. We might still be a little small for it. Now let's see if there's something we can do about this intersection. Part of the challenge the trams still kind of interacting with the traffic here. A lot of personal vehicles coming from this direction. Where are you all going? A lot of garbage trucks. That garbage truck is going a very long way. I think we just don't have a lot of garbage disposal up here yet. Well, we've got a recycling center. That's handling that area. We've got these recycling centers. Seem to be handling their nearby areas. That's a tram depot. Garbage is very ironically piling up at the prison. It's a snow dump. Landfill site. You're having people head all the way over there. Seem to have a hard time limiting people to wherever they need to go. It also might just be that this road needs to turn into a larger road. It's kind of our main artery here. And if we make it into a 6-lane road, we won't be able to have trams on it as nicely. Though we will be able to put in bus lanes, which could be useful. So if we're going to turn this into a 6-lane road, we need to be careful about the trams that are currently using it. We can turn this dedicated tram line. We can, like, have it run alongside for a while until it has to hook up here. That might actually be a good idea. Move this police headquarters over just a little. Ah, but this is also a tram intersection. So I kind of want to make it run along here, rejoin things here. Trams are like monorails. They're honestly kind of hard to work with when it gets right down to it. Where are our tram lines? Got 2 stops right at that corner. Let's make this more of the artery that it needs to be. Prioritize the big roads there. Where are all you people going? Okay, we do definitely need better connections from one side of town to the other. One thing we could have is a tram line from the train station over to here. That could be doable and pretty nice. You have to somehow connect this to the depot, though. Which isn't actually too difficult, because we can just send a tram across the water here. Yeah, that's actually quite doable. Okay. Let's try that. First of all, I'm going to square this up a bit. And for that, I'm going to pause. Go. Okay, now if we run the tram track across here, get a nice bridge, attach there. But of course that leaves us the question, what do we do about this intersection?
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Now, of course, we don't have the proper buildings. Oh, earthquake sensor. Put that somewhere useful. Suppose we put you... Oh, this can go anywhere. Suppose we put you here. You're supposed to tell me about sinkholes. Do we not get that because I just hadn't built it yet? Or it's just outside the radius?
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, that was relatively harmless. Oh boy. Okay, but I think I'm going to run the tram line over this way and then connect it up to the road here. We can have a stop right there. So... we're going to put these in just enough to pull out the tram line. And it can come out this way, and then gauge up, go up and over. Means space already occupied. Put you right there. No, you really want to put supports there, unless I tell you otherwise. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Philly. This section out. Page down. There we go. And that has to jog slightly over. Okay. Now we can kind of go along here. loop all the way around. That's the other tricky thing about trams, is you can't really easily do a back and forth style of road like you might like. Okay, but let's make another tram line. Let's have a stop right by the train station. And a stop kind of by this far corner. Way down here. We'll have to go all the way around that loop. I don't like that. Let's not do that. Let's build the loop into this. Better. Not quite as nice as I would like. Okay, let's put the loop over there then. I want this road to come out in both ways at some point, so even if this is a over the water thing, that will do for now. The thing is, okay, new stop here. Back, put one each side of the road. One at this far corner. This one little section of road. Okay, fine. There we go. And finish it. And we can put one going the opposite direction too. And this extension here really is just so that trams can get from the tram depot over to where they're actually working. Little messy. So then another option is, what can we do for the people who are coming from these areas to this side of town? A really long tram line is probably not the best way to go about it. Another train station. Nice. Got freight trains up there. Another freight train over there. We've got passenger trains here and here. Let's see if we could get another passenger train somewhere around here or here. We could also make sure that people can use trams to get to the train stations. That would be nice. Let's try that, since we've already got all this tram infrastructure. Let's give our tram lines proper names. So what's the first one? This is the farms. Call this the farms loop. About 2. One's fairly busy. It's the east-west line. At least I presume this is east and west. This is how I always look at it, so we'll go with that. This one, also pretty popular. This is connecting this industrial area with this southeastern section. Yeah. Or popular for at least something. You know, I'm being silly. I can change what color I'm using. Of course, I'll be annoyed if I can't get it exactly the same color again. Okay, well, let's at least name the last two that I just made. Tram line, these are tram lines 5 and 6. So 5 is the tourist loop. I think I did counterclockwise first. Yes. And then 6. Is the tourist loop clockwise. And all these people are waiting a long time for the first tram to arrive. There we go. We're seeing some come in. How's our depot going? Trams in use 51. It's kind of a lot. Okay, so how shall we get people from a passenger train station to literally anywhere else? This would be a good place to go. This line here where are you going? Tram line 4. One I didn't look at carefully. So let's see where you're going. You're going from the passenger train station up to up to the industrial area, it looks like. So we'll call this the north, south, we'll call this the farm line, since it's going up to those industrial districts. Okay, so let's get a tram line between these 2 points. Here. Put a stop there. kind of use the stops that are already in use. Tramline 7 is the south train connection. Because we've got a lot of people who are driving in their vehicles from this kind of southeastern corner all the way up to the northwest. And right now, I'm not terribly concerned. Ooh, academic year report. Okay, we're still unrecognized. Did not gain any academic works, but we won a swimming trophy. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Okay. I'm not too concerned with weeding out tram lines that aren't really carrying any passengers, or at least not very many, because remember, we're trying to have a large number of lines. And I could cheese it and just put in a bunch of useless ones, but that's not fun. So let's see what that does to alleviate some of this traffic. We do not seem to be piling up on snow. Even though I turned off all the snow dumps, or at least I think I did. Guess it just hasn't been snowy enough. Oh, here comes a snowstorm. Our city might not be big enough. But we'll give it one more shot. And if that doesn't work, well, I'll turn on the snowplows again and we can have nicer roads until I decide to make our people miserable for fun and profit again. How's this traffic? Still quite a lot of it. There are quite a lot of people riding on this south train connection, though, so I'll let it run. It's this problem. Garbage is piled up. Okay. Alright, let's see if this snowstorm does it. In the meantime, something smells fishy. Where are you? Not even gonna tell me what smells fishy? Okay. Alright, well for now, I think it's time to start putting in more of our leisure area. area has been cut off from power. Ooh, we're getting there. And if we can pile up loads of snow at once and then clean it off all at once, maybe we'll be able to fill up that snow pile. We're kind of leveling out. This may be the theoretical maximum for the roads we have. Which means the town needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that seems to have leveled out. Okay, so we'll do this for the next snowstorm when the town is bigger, but first, let's turn on all the snow dumps. Are any others? One more. We're gonna turn them all on. And when we start having a lot of snow, we'll empty it all into one facility and see if that fills it up. Okay, so let's give that a moment. In the meantime, let's get large road with tram tracks. Upgrade this little section. And then we're gonna have to pause this so we can get the electrical going just right. 2% full, 4% full, 4% full. They just melt their snow so fast. Okay, well over here, King Park is zoned as one district, but I would kind of like it to maybe be 2, or maybe we can just have all this be a tourist area. Leisure, organic, tourism. So all these places are going to rebuild themselves. Are our snow dumps? 0%, 7%, 1%. Why is everyone so sad? Kind of see where the snow plows are going. Is that a snowplow? Yep, there's a snowplow. You can see it leaves a clean road behind it. That landfill's emptying. Let's not have you empty anymore. 5% full. 5% full. Not enough electricity. Ah, we need more electricity. Just total. Well, we can have solar power now. We can have solar updraft towers. 2K per week. About 240. Okay, solar updraft towers are overpoweredly awesome. Especially considering they're far smaller than they'd have to be in real life. Slam that down. Should have loads of power now. Ah, except that this section needs some help. Ah, okay. We just needed the buildings to build themselves back up again. How many academic works are there? Well, I may need to give you another grant. Tales from the Edgelands. Comprehensive collection of poems and folklore from the lands beyond outside connections by Lars Kaufmanson. Alright, well let's go for cinematography. Let's see what they come up with. Okay, but now we've got this slightly inland tourism area. Let's make it a proper Christmas village because we can. It's about time. So, let's get some nice little tree-lined streets in here. And start using some of our unique buildings. A spa hotel. Citizens come to relax at the wonderful spa hotel. There are hot and cold baths as well as swimming pools and various massages available. Is it actually a hotel? Not sure. But in it goes. Another thing we should have is a pedestrian path coming across here. That would be really nice. In particular, actually, before I do anything, I'm going to check on our snow piles again. 4% full. 13% full. 11% full. Alright. There's just not enough snow. There's just not. Okay, first thing, I'm gonna get these highways, put in sound barriers, because where can I see noise pollution? Tourism, park maintenance, tours, what is noise pollution? Traffic, actual pollution. Ah, noise. There we go. We put in barriers. See how that brings down the noise pollution. Quite effectively, really. goodness, look at that. Alright, that's a little nicer than it was. Oof. Let's get these while we're at it. Can't change what's on the bridge. Get as far as city limits and then we gotta stop. Alright, well that helps a little bit. Ah, the windmills are noisy. Interesting. Okay, well that'll be nice for our tourist area. Certainly even a bit more than that. Let's put a little overpass going over this highway. Let's kind of make it one of those swooping circular ones. Space already occupied. Down. And we may have more stuff to put in this area later, but for now, we can just connect that up. So pedestrians and cyclists have a way across. Let's take a look at this spa. It's got trees out front. It's got a UK flag. Okay. All right, let's see. What other unique buildings shall we put in here? We've got a sleigh ride. Got the Christmas tree. Let's put it right there. It is literally playing Jingle Bells. Okay then. %0 full. 2% full. 1% full. Wow. Alright. Someone's still complaining about garbage collection. Looks like we've got a full something over here. That's the cemetery. Clayton, where are you? Somewhere over here. Just don't see anything wrong with this area. Got this crematorium to handle the dead here. Let's get some a little more commercial space up in here. This can all be high density commercial. Wow, that's filling in quickly. There you go. Now another thing we could do for our trams is bring them down here. Instead of having that stop there, we could put it somewhere along here. I would also like to run a pedestrian path around this end. There we go. Someone's concerned about fire safety. Okay, we've got some areas that could definitely use a good fire station presence. We do have fire helicopters. We can afford these bigger buildings, so let's go ahead. And one down here. Kind of to focus on the university. Ooh, 2 academic works this year. We are now recognized. We have a nicely attractive campus. So we can now have a cafeteria, a liberal arts fountain, a gymnasium, outdoor study. Academic works. West Side Chirpy. Huh. A musical that has all the potential to become the most popular high school play ever. Well, that's fortuitous timing. And virtual skylines. Music videos are anything but a defeated type of art based on this exquisite piece combining music and film in the most unexpected way. And toga parties, which I really don't care about. Okay, let's get you your hot water. And your electricity. Plunk. Let's get in some more of these campus buildings. We have now got outdoor study. I'm not sure how attractive that's going to be in this extremely cold place, but let's see what we can do with it. What about the fountain? Oh, that's nice and small. Okay, let's put the outdoor study centered on these pads like so. See, I went to a college where it would make sense to study outdoors basically any month of the year. I don't think you can say that about this school. I just don't think so. Fresh hot meals, drinks, and healthy snacks, now all available for students. Cafeteria increases land value and campus area attractiveness. As long as it's not brown fried stuff day again. Someone should make a study if students prefer their coffee with or without milk. We're gonna go off campus and get it from some expensive cafe. We already know this. Let's put a fountain right outside the cafeteria. That'll look nice. You gotta have somewhere you can throw people when they play the wrong music out of season. Except that it's totally frozen over. So never mind. If you're just joining us, we are putting some work into this lovely liberal arts campus. We need a gymnasium. Ooh, a city-wide effect on citizens' health. Okay, that's cool. Now the question, do I want to put it near our swimming building? Or do I want it elsewhere? How big is it? It's not gigantic. Let's put it over here. It's the study hall. We could put the gymnasium next to it. Yeah, I kind of like that better. No, that's an amusement park path. I need the liberal arts path. Path isn't collegiate enough. Ooh, that. Fried grease. Well, I'm being a little unfair. The particular cafeteria that was known for having brown fried stuff day was vastly improved by... Well, okay, I should say the cafeteria that replaced it was a vast improvement and actually had pretty good food after that. Let's put in another sports building. Let's get more money and then put in another sports building. let's get more taxes from our residents by putting in more residential sections. I think these are all good ideas. We're kind of building all over the place here. How's our Christmas town? I honestly wish that we had a giant Yule Goat as one of our options. Especially if it came with the hazard that sometimes people would just randomly set it on fire. That would be extremely genuine. I'll just put it that way. Speaking of Christmas stuff, I'm going to enjoy some spiced cider while I think about what I want to do. I'm going to put in another train station. Another train station here. And then the residential zone can go there. Let's grow out this road a little bit. Fried grease. I get the impression that my college food situation was better than yours, Data X Flexagon. Let's make this a little angled. And let's figure out the train station. Passenger train. So if we put it, say, here. It's a little close to the other one. Still a little closer to the other one, but at least people won't have quite so much reason to just walk across. I will say, my school was sometimes so focused on being organic and locally sourced that sometimes they couldn't manage to just make a plain old spaghetti sauce. Oop. There we go. And now we can start putting in strips of road. Okay, there's that. Let's put in a few pedestrian paths. For example, let's put one up here just to connect these two areas. I'd like to put some parks or something there. kind of like these little paths that are slightly curved, but leave a square space on both sides. So let's change this one slightly so that it follows the same pattern. Looks good. Let's put those in, see how it fills in our grid. That's expanding in nicely. Don't have too much more demand for residential, so I'll go ahead and connect this up like so. Just so I don't have to think about it. And now we can add stops to this line. So we'll see how much business this gets. I go to line details. This must be the one I just added, right next to the other one. Only 14 people waiting. There's more than a train's worth of people per some of these stations. Let's get another train on here. I did kind of a nice jog out there, which I haven't done here. But let's see how it goes. I have a feeling this is probably going to be a less busy one, but that may change once we've got more people here. There's also a chance some people might walk to that one, so I'm not sure what the relative usage is going to look like. I'm seeing some more demand for residential, so let's put it in. Parks and plazas, let's put in something wintry. Skating rink. Sledding hill. What is this? Ice sculpture park. This is a nice small one. Let's put it right in the middle. Ooh, let's put in another curling park. That can go in this nice big area. There we go. Hear the little Train noises. Transporting cargo. Oh, they're getting some people. Not sure if there'll be any room for them to get on the train. Gonna fund it some more, get another vehicle. What's going on here? Not enough customers. Well, just brought in some people. We could expand our tram lines. That might work. That gives us a nice loop, but it doesn't connect us to the tram depot until we do that. Got King Park over here. You know, I think I gotta move this tram line over there. We gotta have our tram turnaround at the end here. It's okay if it's just this tiny little circle. This stop this way. This needs to actually be tram line here. There we go. Now I can move this here. Maybe even put another one there. Okay. That handled counterclockwise loop, but the clockwise one. Or else the other way around. Another thing we could do is come around this way. Okay, that inner loop isn't going anywhere. So this is the one. We can drag this out. And add stops. kind of right on top of themselves, so... I think I want to do more of a real loop here. Real loop for this whole section. Alright, so if this comes out this way and goes up, oh no, let's stay elevated so that we can go over the highway. There. And now... I'm gonna take out both tourist loops and just redo them. Don't worry, you'll be fine. In fact, I could connect this whole section as well. And let's do that later. One here. One here. One here. Here. And finish it. That is the new North Tourist Loop counterclockwise. And then a new one will go here and come around this way. Here and here and this corner and here. Better. Not enough customers. Well, I'm doing my best to bring them in. In fact, I think it'll be almost time to add another loop here. After some cider. How's the school doing? Need more students. Just barely, and more academic works. Okay, do we have enough room for them all? We've got plenty of room for students, so we just need to make sure there's enough people in the city who want to learn. Alright, but let's put in another line. And here at the train station, one there. And let's offset the stops just a little bit, just so I can remember what's what. Okay, this is the South Tourist Loop, counterclockwise. Hopefully that will bring in some more customers. Now, how's traffic down here? Has it improved at all? Not by much. Looks like we need a proper roundabout in this area, and that means moving some service buildings. You know what? Since this isn't supporting a tram, I think we can make this a larger road too. 6-lane road. That may make it a little faster. By a whole lot, though. Where are most of these people going? All over the place, really. Still need a good way to connect up this area with our train system, I think. So if we could, like, get a train line down to here. Okay, academic year report. We've got plenty of students. Campus attractiveness is good. We need more academic works, though. Give a research grant for literature. See what you do with that. What kinds of fun intersections do I have? I mostly focused on ones for highways. I might have... So this uses sizes that we've got. Put this down somewhere isolated, see what it looks like. Okay, so it's really just a 4-way with nice pedestrian pathing, which is nice. I'm happy to leave that there. And of course I've got the tram tracks to deal with. What are those? little bit of commercial district that's right here. It's a little awkward. Let's look at that road again. Most of these are private vehicles. These are people, like, commuting to work and back. Alright, let's get a train line down here. And in fact, if we were to do something like expand out this way, we'd have even easier access to the train. I know I've got some amount of expansion that I can do at this point. Oh, and of course they've done the thing where the borders between squares cut you off from all the most useful things. Okay, I don't think we necessarily need to expand out this way. Well, it might be a good idea anyway. What we can do is just put another one of these intersections in. Bring the train down to about like here. Now, of course, these tram turnaround points are interesting. And these recycling centers are kind of in the way, but we can move them. They're not like garbage dumps. We can move them whenever we want. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna change how this is set up. Okay, that tram line should adjust itself to suit. In terms of this road, I put this here. Move this here. This here. Just bring these in a little more densely. Don't need these. Don't need this. This gives us a rather large section where we can put a train station. And then we can maybe start just kind of getting rid of these long ends, because sometimes city services have a hard time getting to the far ends of roads like that. If we look at stuff like the fire, yeah, Cherry Street is kind of not great. Let's give ourselves just a little more room to work with here. Those houses will naturally go away. And now the train needs to come through this way. We can even send it underground. It's interesting. I have not usually gone with a train-heavy strategy in the past. This here. Let's see if I can do intersection properly. Which is really just a triangle. You have to get your angles right. Oof. It's not looking great. What's the problem over there? Oh, something destroyed your power line. Alright, let's try this again. Crime in this area. Looks like we need a little police station to handle this corner. Alright, back to the train. I don't like that this power line is right here. Let's move it over. Now what happens if I send this underground? Underground, I say. That work? That is... That is not connected. That's better. Okay, so now come up under here. And now we can start thinking of putting in train station. Do a little pedestrian loop like we've done before. This is a tight turn. All right. So hopefully some people can use the tram to get there. Might eventually be able to connect up this area someday too, but let's leave it like that for now, and let's make a train line that connects up these far corners. So we'll start here. Come this far, and then let's just come back. Call that the Diagonal Express and see how it goes. We'll see how that does for all this traffic that's kind of on our main road. People are starting to accumulate. Okay, well that looks promising. People want industry. Why is everyone wearing dark blue? Are they wearing our school colors? That the color of tourism? I'm not sure. Let's add more sports. Oh no, someone died. Did they drown? Now this is a lot of traffic, so we need to start building in some better transit access for this area, I think. So let's get some more tram tracks in. Up and over. down. Connect up here. Now we can turn this into a tram line. And we can put a little turnaround here. Seriously? Fine. Okay, so now I think it's time to bridge this gap as well. And I'll fix that pedestrian path soon. Ugh. What is that even doing? There we go. Put that back in a minute. Alright, so let's put in a new line that has a stop here by the train station, stop here by this train station, and a stop near the academic building, and a stop right by sports buildings. Back again. Let's call this one the campus line. Now, the train does not as yet come down this far, but we could certainly put some kind of transit center here. Cemetery, no more room. Start emptying this out, and I'm gonna put a crematorium right next door. That'll give you a place to actually take those people, and somewhere else that can take these people when it's their time. You also. Time to offload. Alright, chat. What kinds of sports should we put in? We have an aquatic center. We can put in basketball, track and field, or baseball. We could also put a soccer stadium anywhere. Maybe put it up in some of this touristy area. I'll see if chat has a suggestion. In the meantime, how's our traffic? Not much improved. Yeah, this really needs to turn into a roundabout. And tram tracks. One of their problems is they've got stops here. I'm not sure why. I think step one is let's get rid of this commercial area. It's not really helping us much. It's just contributing to the gridlock. Also going to need... Ooh, the boiler station is right there. Okay, well let's move you a little farther away from this intersection. Heating pipe not connected. We will fix that. The boiler puts out a lot of heat, so you always got to make sure it's connected. Let's put in another crematorium. So that cemetery will have somewhere it can offload to. It can pick up the slack while it's unloading. That may take a while. This is emptying. Put a boiler in one of those pits and we'd be back in Victorian England. Oh no, that would be the Frostpunk mod. The problem is we'd need to run a road in. I guess we could run it in underground, sort of, except it would have to come out. It's right next to the crater, at least. Alright, now these... Ooh, we are renowned! So, we have Liberal Arts Academic Statue, we have the Art Club, Liberal Arts Library, School of Environmental Studies, and the Commencement Office. Oh my goodness. Research grant-funded academic work, Skyscrapers and Moose, a fantasy tabletop role-playing game rulebook. And World Music, comprehensive collection of music and instruments throughout the world, and a trophy. Any thoughts on what sport we should add to our university setup here? Once again, we've got basketball, track and field, and baseball as options. We also can put a soccer stadium somewhere. Let's find these new buildings. Gymnasium, that's not new. There's the cafeteria. That's the fountain, which is frozen over anyway. A library. Oh, it doesn't quite fit there. Ooh. We could fit it right there if we move the drama club. Happy to move the drama club. Where can it go? We put it right by the dorms? No place like a college dorm for drama. Yeah, there we go. Put that library front and center. The art club. Oh, okay, we could have it right next to the drama club. There. And Art club. And the commencement office. So this is a big old building that's supposed to give you a place to do your commencement ceremony. We could fit it behind the library. We put a walkway behind the library. Then we could fit it back there very nicely. Looks pretty good. Finally, a proper venue to hold the graduation. Well done, Mayor. It looks so funny to me to have a whole dedicated set of seats for it. In my experience, this kind of thing is a bunch of temporary chairs set out on the lawn. Like you just put up a tent here and a bunch of cheap plastic chairs and that would be it. Anything else? We should have a statue. Yes. We can put it here. Right at the entrance. Statue of this truly legendary and inspiring scholar. Looks even better at close. Impressed. Kind of abstract to me, but okay. Looks good. Anything else I'm forgetting? Once we get to acclaimed, we have a few more things. Ah, the School of Environmental Studies. Big. Maybe come out this way with the paths. Along this ridge here. And then we can put in our great big School of Environmental Studies. Oh, it wants to be vertical-ish. Okay, well, let's... come out this way. What? No, that's a road. I wanted an academic path. This way. Supplementary buildings. Faculties. Ah, okay. That's the School of Environmental Studies. Alright. Looks good. How are our dorms? Not full, so we've got plenty of space for people. This is working nicely. This not so much. Still emptying out. Let's fix these tram stops. That does not need to stop there. Place it a little farther back. and cut those out entirely. Okay, now we're free to have that line do whatever it needs to do. Cemetery is almost halfway empty. And we need more industry. We can stick some offices over here. We're going to have all these college-educated people. We should make good use of them. Suppose we put a little office area over here. We're already set up pretty well for things like transit. Okay, that's building up. This power line is kind of in the way, necessary as it is. So much snow. What are we doing on these? Weekly education expenses. Ooh, still tiny compared to what we need. Still not many tram lines. I think I'm gonna wait on filling up the roads with snow again. Wait till the city has grown a bit more. Let's see what I can do with this. This can be a more direct line. And this can be a more direct line. This will lose us a bit of redundancy, but we'll gain some good building space. So that I can do things like this. And go. Everyone wants commercials, so that better fill up quickly. There you go. We can also put in some more fun water buildings. Somewhere we had a category for those. Tourism and leisure, yes. Fishing tours. What was that? That was something else. The pier's a different shape. That's a marina. Okay. Oh, we are too far from the road. How about if we put you over there? Okay, I may have to redo this section then. That's unfortunate. Alright, but let's go ahead and do that and make sure that this road runs close enough to the quay here. How are you happy? I just cut off all your road access. You know what? Let's make sure people have parking access. Now, I need to repaint everything. Let's let it empty out first. Wait till those go away. Come on. Okay, that should be better. Oh, pier for fishing in the winter. Well, hey, that's perfect. In you go. Ice hockey rink. There's the marina. Restaurant pier. You think the road is too far away. Fine. Honestly, some of the fishing buildings that, well, the fishing industry buildings were added to the game a little later. And they do a very good job of having their own road sections included so that there's no way you can miss having a road near them. Slightly awkward shape. In you go. You'll have power as soon as the buildings go in. How are those offices? Looking pretty nice, really. We could put in some more. Maybe put a little office block here. Offices do count as industrial. There you go.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
That's not much of a forest, and it's not much of a fire. I'm gonna calmly sip my cider, probably as helicopters are on the way. Helicopters? Hello? I know I have a helicopter place. One helicopter in use. Probably heading over here. Maybe? Crickets? In the snow? Yeah, I don't know. Someone was irresponsible while snow camping, I guess. I have no good explanations for you. I really don't. Kind of consistently plagued by too many deaths up here. I'm going to add another crematorium up on this side. It's like those trees were burning for days. Yeah, sim time is what it is. People are sick over here. Including noise pollution. Put in another kind of a nice big hospital here. And the train is noisy, so let's see what we can do to deal with it. Yeah, the train is really noisy. Got a tree-lined road. Now we can also just put in some more trees. We put some trees in this little gap that should help block some of the noise. Might have worked a little bit. Still not great. Another solution is to just move the train station a little further out. which is relatively easy to do because we've got that road loop there. Look at all those people! We need more trains coming here. Mostly this one that's having issues. Ridiculous numbers of people waiting. More funding. Which of course makes it all the worse that I'm about to tear this out and move it because of this noise pollution. Just get it up a little closer to the rest of the trains. Rocks, water structures, vegetation. Oh, it's kind of nice. Walls and fences. Just zoo. Kind of park specific stuff. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna see how my changes have possibly improved things. We have even more fully loaded trains. Good for us. Well, hopefully that'll work itself out. In the meantime, it's time to pause this. Now, I'm hoping that if I just relocate this building... Do I have any more sophisticated train stations available? There's the train station. Taxis, tours, public transport hubs. What have we got? Bus Metro, bus intercity bus, Metro intercity bus hub, train Metro. Might be useful eventually. Multi-platform end station. Allows passengers to change lines at ease. Be kind of nice. Multi-platform train station. 12 platforms. It's gonna be big. Ferry and bus exchange stop. And these are the existing airport buildings. Monorail bus, metro monorail train. Suppose we put in a big train station. Could run anything that didn't need to stop could go through on a separate line. I wouldn't have to mind so much about placing it a little further out. How's traffic at this station? many people are waiting here? A lot of people. It's serving as an end station for at least one line. Well, exactly one. We know this. Yeah, I think using multi-platform stations might be a good idea here. I'm gonna save, just in case this turns out to be a terrible idea. And let's start inciting chaos. Well, first of all, let me double check where my first train line is going, because that's the only one that's going to be affected. This one here. So it stops here, here, comes around here, the South Station. Okay, pause everything. I know you're all sad. It's gonna be better. Just hang on. Multi-platform train station. Okay, it's this big old thing. If we put it away out here, it'll be out of noise pollution range for everybody. But it must be placed roadside, which means we need to get a road loop fairly far out. Basically crossing over a bit from where the train line currently is. So I'm gonna tear out this section, nice as it is. We're gonna keep using these nice tree-lined roads. That'll put everything far enough away. Might want to run the tram up that way, though. I'll worry about that in a minute. As for the train track, I want to be very careful that I don't destroy anything outside city limits. This can this way, and then this way. Join up there. That sinkhole. No. Elevate. Oh, I just want to fill this in. There we go. On. That's got a metro station in it too. Okay, well, that'll be useful later. Okay. So now that stop doesn't quite exist anymore. We're going to move it to the second platform. So anything that's going straight through the station can just slide through on platform 1, I think. Go. All those people are going to walk over here. We need electricity, water, and heat. And let's see, the campus line. Using that station. I think what I'd like to do is go into the trams. 2-lane, one-way road with tram tracks. 2-lane road with tram tracks. So let's... This is not something I'd usually do, but because the trams are so important to us, they will be running both ways here. Let's put those in. Now, move these stops up here. And I'm gonna try adding one there. I think I just did something nonsensical. The problem with this road is that it's sharing the space with cars, but hopefully cars don't have too much of a reason to be in this area. Still got loads of passengers. Okay. Well, we may have some noise issues here too, so we may need another large station at some point. Our noise pollution should be somewhat improved. Problem here. It's a snow dump. How are you noisy? You're a pile of snow. Not enough customers. We're still trying to hoof it over there from here. It looks like it. How's this train station doing? Passenger service last week, only like 13. That is this other line. Well, there's certainly people waiting to be picked up. It's just the low number of trains on the line that's making it seem not quite the best. Also extend that line up to the second station, especially since that second station has higher capacity now. Where are these trains stuck? Ah, a bit of a traffic jam here. Yeah, we're having a train traffic jam. Oh my goodness, look at this. That's a mess. Let's see what can be done about that. The freight trains are completely backed up. And the intercity trains similarly. Alright. Academic Works created one, Lord of the Chirps, an epic story about powerful forces, fate of civilizations, and chirps. Alright, let's make sure our university has what it needs to thrive. Crime rate is high. Well, that's not great. We need more students. We need slightly higher campus attractiveness. Let's add. Baseball. And let's see, what can we do about the crime rate? Looks like we need good old campus security. here. Should have pretty good coverage. But yeah, these trains are a mess. Let's see what we can do about them. Now up here, it's passenger trains, some of which are coming from far off, some of which are not. We may want to branch off the passenger trains before we head up this way. We might also not want to allow intercity trains in these kind of deep in train stations. We'll say that people have to come into that top one and then come out. It's our snow buildup. It's still going. I think we have a huge amount more roads than we used to. Let's see what that does when we take those intercity trains out of the equation. This station as well will need to... Well... Yeah, intercity trains are not going to have a good angle on this one. Maybe. But let's leave them out for the time being. Meanwhile, this is still a mess. Cemetery is almost empty. Speed things up a little. How's our campus attractiveness? Okay, we got enough because we got our baseball field. We're gonna need 1,200 students total. Do we have enough room? Yes. How is it that the dorms hold just shy of 400 students each? That is a little silly. Percent full. You know what? We're going to empty you out too. It's time for you to move. How are the other snow dumps? 4% full. About time we got better plastic recycling in the city. I set that up like 2 sessions ago. Okay, you get to move up here. Might not be the best place, but it will do for now. And this cemetery, oh, needs power now. Come on, let's get this place emptied out. How's the train station? Passenger service last week, 0. I know I've got at least one line through here. There's definitely people coming through this station. Make sure we can pick up everyone who needs picking up. How's this intersection doing? Okay, seems to have opened up a bit. Still snowing like crazy. Where was I? Oh, yes. This roundabout. At least soon to be roundabout. As soon as this cemetery empties out. Garbage collection. He's having a rough time up here. How can you have 0 garbage trucks in use? Do not understand. Guess you have to have enough space left to handle whatever's coming in. Let's put in another one. That hits pollution. Let's put another road out. This way? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong here? Let's extend this out a little bit. We can put maybe some random industrial stuff in this area that nobody probably cares much about. You can get a handle on the garbage pile up. Sounds like a sports team just did well. Is this line just going down because of the storm? our snow buildup? It's going. I don't suppose we'll have quite what we need. We have plenty of electricity availability. For some reason, it's not all penetrating out this far. Must just be because of the storm. "25% full, 5%, 8%. About as close as we ever see it. Let's see if we can turn all these off and well, no, let's all empty them out into one facility. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that overwhelms it. Cemetery, are you quite finished yet? Almost. Emptying finished. Okay. Let's move you over here. We also have insufficient heating. Probably because getting power everywhere is a problem for some reason. Maybe some of our heating buildings are unpowered? Can't see what this area's problem is. I really can't.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike
no.
the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Hold everything. Yes, we can build a deep space telescope. Let's put it near the university because we can, because that makes sense. Oh no. Ah! Oh, good grief.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Alright, well, step one, let's start rebuilding some of these roads. Heck, we'll just put it straight through here. Still don't know what the problem was with our electrical grid. Better now. It must have just been the storm. How's this snow pile? That one's empty. How about this one? 56% full. Let's see what we can do. Meanwhile... our disaster response team will rebuild things. Oh, okay, yeah. As for the roads... just repair a few. This is a pedestrian walking path. Once the fire trucks are able to get in, we'll mostly be able to get things sorted out. Here's the roads. Okay, heating availability really is suffering a bit. So it's time to build another geothermal plant. Let's put it out kind of where we put that other recycling place. We unlocked anything cool? We need 2 more geothermal heating plants. We could just build them, but that would be a little silly. Well, Deep Space Telescope might work on a nearby meteor. Yeah, not too well, it seems. Oh, that's a little piece of path as well. Well, this isn't doing much anymore. We could rebuild right on top of the meteor, but no, that triggers disasters. What I want... They don't do a lot of damage for their size. Yeah, no. As big as they are, those should be planet enders. Let's see. Somewhere... Ooh, winter market. We gotta put that somewhere. But let's see. Somewhere here... Yes, Meteorite Park. A meteorite fell, so you can now dig up a piece and put it on display. Let's put it right here. And it's instantly covered in snow. Yeah, that's way too big for what it is, but oh well. So ridiculous. Oh. Whaler station, not enough fuel. Oh. Oil trucks can't get to it. Oil stored for 0 weeks because of all this stuff happening. Alright, well let's put it on a better artery then. What's this landfill doing? It needs to empty out. Low land value. Yeah, because you just got nuked nearby. Okay, well let's see what we can do about this traffic. We're gonna need a T of trams. Looks like we can get this out of here. And we're gonna need a roundabout. So... everything paused. These will go away. Going to be centered there. Not quite a perfect circle, but it will do. Now, for now, I'm going to attach the road with the tram tracks. Ah, that doesn't need to be a tram track. But these do. But they might not need to stay that way. Don't need them on that side. So for the tram, we can do instead is move it up this way. Let's start from a little farther back. Let's elevate it. Run it off this way. And we'll see if we can join it to the middle there. Yes, we can. Okay, then on this side, there's our T, but it completely bypasses all this traffic. Means these don't need to be tram tracks anymore. Nor do these. Because we haven't disturbed any stops, that should be okay. Now, in terms of junctions... Ah! No, 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 no. This needs to be 6-lane one way. Junctions, these should not be lights. Give priority to whoever's already in the circle. And go. Let everybody figure themselves out. They may take a little while figuring themselves out. Still kind of a pile-up. Though this, since this doesn't need to be a tram anymore, it can be a faster route. It can be, for example, 6-lane road. That might have helped a little bit. Trams are still weird, though. Oh, we gotta pile up here. Let's put this boiler station closer to train station, since that's where it's getting its fuel from. Low land value. Well, let's see. Have you got access to everything you need? Got good fire protection, decent police. This is kind of a commercial area. Well, maybe put some parks in. It's snowing again. 69% full. Okay, let's have all the snow dumps do their work. These places want more customers. Everyone's asking for more residential, so let's see what we can do. Just seemed like the sort of thing that should be on a college campus. Where else are you gonna have a big old crazy science building? Looks like we could use a little more residential. train situation's looking better. Okay, the boiler station is much happier now, and we shouldn't have all those oil trucks coming through. Does seem to have loosened up somewhat, though I honestly think at this point this is probably a situation where we want to turn this into another set of highways. Especially if I'm going to keep relying on trams all the time. How's the train going? Okay, we're finally getting trains that are not absolutely clogged. In fact, I will turn this down to 10 vehicles. And as for the Diagonal Express, how are you? Also doing fine. In fact, you had an empty one recently. So let's turn you back down to 3. All right. How's the school? Still need more academic works and way more students. Let's make sure we're educating enough people to actually make sure that everyone is eligible for college when they get into it. We are about to not have enough elementary schools. So let's add one to take care of this southern area specifically. How about here? I don't suppose the Meteor took out any. I think it may have. These people are people who just moved into these houses, but this area is going to need another elementary school. Maybe even 2. As for high schools, I think we're going to need one in that section as well. One up here. Okay. Well, now that this tram line it's almost pretty well separated from what's all going on here, except that it's joined up here. And we could separate that out as well, especially if we moved disaster response unit, which probably doesn't need to be in the middle of everything. Could shift this whole tram intersection essentially to be an elevated thing or an underground thing. And that would leave this space up here free to become more of a proper freeway and interchange. I think will have to be maybe our project for next time can be overhauling this whole area. I don't quite want to sacrifice the trams just because that's part of our big goal. Let's see. Yep, we still only have 9 out of 20 lines. Of course, there's the question of where the heck I'm gonna put 11 more tram lines. I know the tram lines around this area are a little strange at the moment. So many passengers. Here's another snowstorm. That snow dump is 0% full. This one is 63. This one is 0. Certainly more than enough snow to gather up. Let's see what we can do in terms of filling it up. Cemetery can stop emptying. Take sports too seriously. Why are all you people sad? Was it because we lost the game? I think it's because we lost the game. Okay, where are... Idea. Okay, first of all, the snowstorm seems to be over. Okay, there are no tram stops here either. So this T intersection can just branch straight off of here. So it will have to go around whatever this is. This is police headquarters. Can I move it over here? Yes. Beautiful. Now... up. Over. And pause. Tear this section out and finish it. Cross. Cross, please. Probably gonna have to strategically go that way. Okay, a little wiggly, but it works. The road's wiggly, so that's fine. Okay, the tram lines should fix themselves in a moment. Poof. Okay. That road can now be upgraded. Okay, so our college is downgraded a bit, mostly just because we had such fewer students. Oh well. Okay, and that gets us a little more leeway to do whatever we're gonna do with this section. I got an intersection that would be good for this? Again, most of what I got involves freeways. So we could do more of these. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we can manage to get these tram lines a little more separated. That would be the way to go. So where are the stops over here? They've got tram stops here. Ah, now this stop. There we go. Make sure that train line is well served. In fact, if I can... I'd like to put it right next to the corner, but oh well. I guess the question is, how much is this stop actually being used? It's being used a little bit. But not every train that comes through here is using it. There's this one. Okay, well this T will do for now. This move here. Whoop. That'll give us just that little bit more room to work with. And... oof. Okay, the disaster response unit doesn't really matter where this is. So I'm going to move it away from the intersection. Cemetery is finished emptying. That can move as well. Only just a little farther away. You might even want to empty this one out too. Yeah, because if this is going to turn into a freeway, we don't want anything there. I want to just empty out this whole space, because next time I think it'll be time to turn this back into a real freeway. So instead of it doing this, turning into a standard road up here, it'll do that down here. And we can fit the tram into it somehow. So yeah, that'll be a project for next time. But for now... sure everyone has pretty good elementary school availability? You do. Okay, these people are the ones who recently moved in, so don't have to worry so much about them. Do meteors seem like sinkholes in that they're somewhat localized in the map? Like, are they supposed to cluster up like they seem to be doing? I think that's just kind of random. I've seen cities get hit with, say, multiple earthquakes that leave fault lines going in different directions, thus not seeming to actually correspond with any actual plate tectonics. Is our snowball 71% full? Can we empty the others out into it? Maybe a little. Need another snowstorm. We also need some more residential. Fit some more on the other side of the college. We could also just try increasing the density of some of our older places. Never tried doing that. Probably not wise to too much of that just yet. Alright, not enough goods to sell. Alright, you know what? Let's work on this tram intersection. Let's get this fully elevated and out of the way. Okay, that's not a tram stop, really. It just had something to wait for. Still filling up. This electrical line is not necessary. So this tram line up this way. And across. Join up there. And then on this side, this way, and join up there. That should mean that I can cut out this section.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Up there. Well, I have nothing out there, so I don't have to care. As for this, it can now be fully elevated. And these sections should be okay, and the tram lines, yes, have sorted themselves out. So we are now isolated pretty well from the intersections, which means we have great freedom to decide what we're going to do next. Alright, Sinkhole. Do whatever you're gonna do. I choose not to especially care, because it's going to be all the way out here.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
That's not even a big sinkhole. Come on. Okay, so just to take a look. This is still emptying. But if we were to, for example, get another one of these, of course it doesn't want to rotate into the proper position at all. I think we could pretty well fit this in. Except for that cemetery. I'm going to move the snow dump over. 90% full. 89. Could we do it? If we got another snowstorm, I bet we would. Or if we stopped emptying these out briefly and then had them dump their contents on the other one. %. Will it happen? Let's watch the trend and see how it goes. Got all 13 snowplows in use. They're clearly picking up snow from somewhere. Oh, back down to 89. There's one snowplow. It's only carrying a 6% load. 91, down to 90. We're getting close with this one. It would be really nice to not have to worry so much about these anymore. Let's see if we can do it before we end today. 89. We're gonna need another snowstorm. That one's empty. This one's empty. This cemetery's finished emptying. I think it can stay here for now. Or you know what? Yeah, let's... Well, no, let's move it well away from the intersection first. Let's get it up here, even if it knocks out some houses. Crematorium can go down there. We clearly do need to make sure we're still gathering up the dead. Especially since we're still emptying out this cemetery. 90%. It's no good emptying out these other ones if they don't actually fill up at all. think if we get one more snowstorm, it'll do it. Did I see something else that needed tearing down? Not really. Okay, let's move. See if we can get to a point where we can move that out. See if we can... Oh, 92. Definitely got something going for it. I also seem to have just unlocked an aquaculture achievement, so the fishing stuff is going well. It annoys me, I can't turn this up any farther. And we're clearly moving out of the winter months, so there may not be a whole lot of snow left for a while. So I think we're just going to have to leave that till next time. Okay, well, kind of a quiet ending bit there, but we've got most of what we need in place to overhaul this center section of town, which kind of desperately needs it. So I will save the game one more time. And send you all out to the ending screen. Thank you for joining me as always. Next time we'll have a nice road overhaul to get started with, and let's see who there is to raid. Ooh, Lady Shelab is playing Animal Crossing's New Horizons. Well, one crossing, multiple horizons. So let's go say hi. That is a game I would probably play too much of if I didn't prohibit myself from playing games like that anymore. So let's head over and thank you for joining me. More next week.